Hello. Welcome back. Today we're going to be playing more of version 3. This one's actually version 3.1 now. So, yeah, the story for Amphorius is ready to keep going. So let's go to the Vortex of Genesis, because that's where they want us to meet up.
It's still early. Where to now?
Hey guys, what's going on? Is he still in there? Is he still fighting the strife? All right, let's see if fine on one. I hope.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
Don't worry, have faith in Finan. Yeah, he's been gone for a while now. Nah, it feels like we've already waited for 42 days. How did you even arrive at that number? Because that's how many days it is between each patch, bro.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finan's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan?
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a sunlight resistance in the trial. It's burning him up.
What?
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
What's going on? We need to stop the trial now. Are you going to leave Finan to die?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
It's fine. We've got this. Exactly. No way am I getting involved. Can't we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Things have taken a critical turn. Especially so with Finan's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Aglaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Cassius, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Alright. As soon as I speak with Aglaya, I'll interfere with the trial. What you got to say, Don Hung? Let's also make our way to the front of the Spirit Basin when you're ready.
Please, stay safe.
Okay.
We can't get rid of all the noise.
Aw, poor Trinan. Alright, Aglaya, send me in.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go! Trial of Strife. Challenge conditions. Team includes Mighty. Nikador, the Giver, Master of Legions, Lance of Fury. We should let them fight for themselves. The strife will grant glory to the rightful one. Oh. Imaginary destruction. Okay. Interesting. What are the enemies? Ice, lightning, quantum, imaginary, fire, ice, imaginary, ice, lightning, quantum, physical, ice, imaginary. So definitely ice, definitely imaginary, and definitely lightning. Either lightning or quantum. I don't really need fire or physical in this sense. Although, it will be good to have a healer. So, most likely Ling Sha. I'm also going to need the Herta and the lightning. Acheron or Serval. Acheron's probably the better choice.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
Okay.
They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Oh.
Very well. Come forth then.
I recognize you. You're the dude from
Souls
Custom
fallen into
Criminals.
this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Here we go. Whoa. What? What?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
You did this? Let's go look for Finan. Why is it just you? Where's Don Hung?
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
There's no place for you in Emphorius.
A disaster for Akama.
There's no place for you in Emphorius.
So much for the king of those outlanders.
So, did they add voices to...
You won't get away Kremnoan vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
That's the smell of blood. So wait, did they add voices to the side, to the NPCs that don't normally like say anything and they just have like a little talk bubble above them? Cause if they did, that's really fucking cool, and it's about damn time. Very necessary.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Achaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Intervene and stop the soldier, or watch on and wait for the trial? I think we should just keep watching, because again, they said that any mistake that we make could possibly ruin the whole thing. So it's better to just keep it safe and wait and see how things pan out.
Die, you swine!
Matamos. My king. Why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
So wait, this is Mighty's fear?
Is this?
And you are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. You Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death.
What? What the hell is happening?
Face your death, cowardly king.
Why did he turn into a... Hello?
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath.
Okay, so he's got a single target and a blast move? What's it like when it's normal speed?
Forever do it!
Oh, wow. Okay.
Down through my blood. Forever do it!
Oh, he got a follow-up attack.
This is ever.
Interesting.
Open sesame. Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Another journey begins.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hope this is happy.
Yay, we did it.
I know this, Achaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Okay, hang on, just 1 second. I need to post. Totally forgot to post. Sorry. much. And watch as we explore and glorious. Alright. This should be good. Now everybody knows I'm live. Who is he? Why so solemn?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Was he your best friend? Cartonis?
That voice. Is Cartonis? Not
What
you
happened to
too.
Cartonis?
Cartonis.
A sharp bronze spear had torn through the tendons in her arm, leaving it hanging lifelessly, like a shattered wine jug abandoned by the roadside. As the soul ebbed away, darkness veiled her eyes. Oof. Big oof.
Please accept my offering, Nicanor!
This person is consumed by a frenzy of slaughter, oblivious to your presence.
Mighty Mos you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened. Nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me you shall not! Leave! Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother Signet?
Mom?
It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all, Cartonis! Look out!
A long, narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of Cartonis.
Nice move.
Oh, Donhung. You too. Are you the real Donhung? Are we up against Donhung's apparition this time? I could ask you the same. What was that last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape?
Parted the waters.
How'd I even remember that? Ugh, forget it. Just kill me, alright? That sounds like something the real you would say. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Donhung. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source.
Okay.
The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
I have a feeling someone is manipulating this battlefield. Someone who might not be Finon.
I agree.
This will be the end of you, Outlanders!
Go find your friends in hell!
Why does everything always have to be my people are better than your people? No, my people are better than your people. Let's fight to the death. Every time.
Cursed brutes.
Humans are just so predictable and violent.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? I've met that warrior before. It's Nias, an incarnation of Nikador.
I've seen him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Midas, you are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a swordmaster, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
Oh.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
This is gonna be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. Won't you go easy on us? We traveled together before, remember? One who has fallen. Finon failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Damn, he does not mess around.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King.
Ah!
If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Ooh, no, don't push the mom card.
Don't you dare speak of her.
You made a mistake, buddy.
She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past?
Seriously, stop bringing up Mighty's mom.
Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon as the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this! Your hatred is as clear as day, my devils.
My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to that, I have also come to realize.
This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on.
Ooh, you should not have said that.
Why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
Seriously, shut up. You're just making him angry.
Oh, child of that gentle fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny. I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king. I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great. Unjust. Moment. Ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos.
Here we go.
White warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you're worthy of this power.
Did they just give me an attack boost? Okay. I'll take it. Let's beat everybody up.
Born cries, miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos, this is the power you desired? Hear my roar. I am Strife. Dying soul, face me. I allow you to accept your punishment.
Whoa. That's fucking sick, bro. Whoa. Mighty's kind of awesome. Hello?
You've just got to expand your faith. Allow me to purge the root of the bee of your body and mind.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Forever do! In the name of fairness, I pledge you the blood of strife! This raging power, I can hardly contain it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Burn it all! Dying soul, face me. I'll accept your punishment.
Yeah, he's fucking sick, bro. I need him. I need him. He looks like he will be so much fun to play.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
What's his passive? What does his passive do? It's probably talent. Losing HP, accumulate charge. When charge is at 100, enter Vendetta. Restores HP in advantage action. During Vendetta, maximum HP increases and defense remains at 0. At the start of this unit's turn, automatically uses Kingslayer. Be King. When charge reaches 150, Mighty immediately gains 1 extra turn and automatically uses Godslayer. Be God. When Mighty receives a killing blow, he exits the Vendetta state. Huh. Cool.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh my god, that means he's got a he has the Guardian Angel passive. I just unlocked something. I don't know what.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
Free will, or what?
Burn it all.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
How noisy. Burn it all. Dying soul, face me.
I can only hit 3 people. Yeah, whatever.
I allow you to accept your punishment.
Seriously, that ultimate is so cool!
Fury upon you.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle.
The ultimates on the characters that have been coming out lately have just been top tier quality. It's fantastic.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Another journey begins.
I mean, just look at fucking Herta. She's perfect. Fighting?
Found you.
Sometime later.
I did my best.
The Core Flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finan gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
And it probably traumatized him. Is the Black Tide really that scary? It's only normal to be unable to overcome your inner demons. I think Nias mentioned it before. Since coming to Amphorius, we have heard many talking about this Black Tide. Could you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide.
So it can damage literally anything on this planet. Almost like an error code in a video game simulation. Wink wink, hint hint. I swear I'm gonna be riding this theory all the way to the end of the story until they prove me wrong. And if I'm right, I will be so happy.
Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As a successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Come on, Mighty. You know what you have to do. Return to your private bath chamber and discuss the present circumstances with Don Hong. So, Finan is in this room that we don't have access to? That makes sense. Finan was defeated in the Trial of Strife and had his consciousness corroded by the Titan. It will be some time until he recovers. Let the frustrated hero rest a while. Aw, poor dude. His ego is probably really bruised right now.
Love to go in and take a look.
Mighty, you really need to get your shit together. I don't understand why you're so insistent on rejecting the core flame. It's meant for you, bro. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put these keywords together? A Stellaron? An Eon? A Leviathan? A cosmic mega octopus? An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. A Stellaron? An Eon? A Stellaron. That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power. Hi. Sorry, I was in the middle of reading. An isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power. We cannot discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now. But that isn't the case. The voice of the Stellaron, the Antimatter Legion, the Stellaron Hunters? There should have been a voice, yeah. 'Cause it spoke to fucking... What was her name? The ice lady from Eurillo. Cocolia. It spoke to her, so it should be speaking to someone else. So where is it? That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Paniconi also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. No sweat. The Trailblaze can tackle even 10 paths if it must. It could be an all-star cast. Who knows? Maybe Akavili's behind it all. Not even the history fictionologist would dare to spin a tale like that. Yeah, no, that's not what it is, bro. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. Oh, we switching point of views? At the same time on the other side of the Memorial Palace. Oh good, I don't have to read anymore.
This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago?
I'm not worrying about him.
Also, hi. Sorry, I can't look over to the chat on my left while I'm also reading all of the text on my right. So, sorry about that, but hi, welcome. I hope you're enjoying yourself so far.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
He saw his ex-boyfriend.
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Finon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this.
But
The downfall of strife, the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans.
are we
Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Dee, your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
He doesn't see himself like that.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Tribby.
The person I'm
She's
looking
so
for is
sweet.
probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Okay, hang on. So I know that I can put him on the team right now. I don't think I'm going to be fighting anybody, but you never know. Right.
Regardless of what happens, you will always...
Thank you.
Thanks, Trippy. Love you. You're great. You're wonderful. I love you. Oh! 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 Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I totally forgot I have so many pulls. I can pull for Tribby. Oh god, at least he was saved. In a single battle, have ally character Mighty cast Kingslayer be King or Godslayer be God 5 times in one instance of Vendetta? Wow. Okay, cool. Can't believe I unlocked that. Alright. I can pull for you, you sweet little cherub. Let me just get another one of those. Thank you. Okay, I've got, right now, 4 pulls. If I get one more ticket, then I can do 5 pulls. But let's do the first 4. And by 4, I do mean 40. I'm just collectively, all 10 of them together, I'm counting as pulling one time. Because who the fuck actually pulls one item? Like, ever. That's not a thing people do. We all wait until we have exactly 10, and then we pull the 10. If you're pulling once, I don't know. That's a choice. That's a weird choice. I didn't get anything useful. Just a bunch of light cones. I already have that one. And I'm pretty sure I have it at what's it called? When you combine them together and it goes up to 5. Oh, oh, oh. I see you. I see you. This is a gold. Please give me Tribby. Give me Tribby. Give her to me. Go knifing. Tribby! Fuck yeah! Ha ha ha! Got her. Oh, look it. I got Tribby. Sweet. Ah. Oh, that means I get to save my pulls. Yes. Ah. Oh, thank you. So happy. Cool. I got Tribby. I got Tribby. Tribby is mine. Time to level up, girl.
Look, we've already come so far.
Oh no. Oh, I don't have this ascension material. What is this? Dark Veil Moonlight, an alien crown left behind by the Moonlit Pegasus. What? Oh, I think I just gave myself a little bit of a spoiler. Oh no. That's an enemy that's gonna show up, isn't it? Oh no. Okay, well, let's I'm probably going to get that as I'm exploring, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I need to unlock all these bonus abilities.
You'll never get lost.
Oh, come on. Oh, excuse me. Being sick sucks. I do not recommend it. Especially when I'm in the middle of trying to do a live stream and I have to talk a lot. And it doesn't help that some of the characters' voice actors are still not being given the things that they deserve and are still on strike. So I have to talk for them until they come back. Okay. Do I have any? Oh, I do have a couple that are... I could do this one. I don't really have any other harmony-like cones to give out, so Tribby can have Pours to Bloom. And I'm not sure about the relics either. It's probably from the newest set, so I'm gonna have to wait on that. But I'm so happy I unlocked Tribby! Yay! And it happened on stream too. That always makes me, like, really excited when that happens. Because what a fun experience we all get to enjoy together.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
Why are we chasing down children,
You
Maggie?
shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Don't be a creep.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about
Prince
the
is
feats
here.
on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. Don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nikador's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said bet that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
How predictable.
We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
It's almost as if humans are hateful people. And all they ever do is shun each other.
But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros.
Good kids. They actually listened. That was good of them.
There he is. Is he engaged in a debate with that foolish lion?
Why would anybody want to talk to that thing? Didn't he prove that it's all about gossip and that it doesn't actually care about, factual news? It's basically Fox News. Why are you interacting with Fox News? Right, because I unlocked Tribby, so they're just like, here's a bunch of stuff to learn how to play her. Thank you, game. I very much appreciate that. Okay, I'm still not able to do that yet, but soon. Aw, Tribby. Yay. Excuse me.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Ooh.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
What a pushover.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo and Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... Why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet. It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on.
What a kiss up.
Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while. Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratoros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Yeah, make them go away.
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Bye, Verix Leo.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Damn, this old man is fast. Oh, they are following us. Okay.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
Dude, Mighty's attacks are so cool!
We're almost there.
Where are we going? Oh, we're going here. Okay.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
Uh-oh, they're gonna get beat up.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the Crown Prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Mighty Mos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
You really shouldn't mention his mom. It makes him very angry.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much.
I disagree.
I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Yeah, he's being stubborn.
Mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Eurupon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador.
He's crazy.
Save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Ah, enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Oof.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurupon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and efforts of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2. One.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival.
Oh my god,
My
he's
son,
insane.
my Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the Blade of Fury above us and the Council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Damn. Now, in your private bath chamber. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd proudly retort, "Why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm." I love the callback. Yet, a chill from the River of Souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Oh, it's Casterus, isn't it? Best to open your eyes, just in case. Casterus.
You're awake.
No wonder I felt a chill. Casterus, why does life slumber? Why are you here?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
Because one day we have to wake from the dream, Casterus. That's the answer. They had an entire story about it. Lots of people died.
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Don Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
Then why isn't she here? A gift? Gimme! What are we waiting for? Let's go.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. Alright, let's set off.
Nameless recollection. The Crown Prince of Kremnos revealed the past in that trial of apotheosis. The past remain. Words. Blah, blah, blah. The past gained through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Okay, I will in just a minute. I need to follow Casterus.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Casterus, you're supposed to leave? Okay. That was weird. She was just kind of waiting in my room.
Seems like all the rooms are full. I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
We're meeting up with
Is
Aglaya,
that
right?
Lady Treby and Lady Trianne.
Oh, girls.
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. I want you by it. If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! Forgotten! You've forgotten all about Mama!
Mom?
Mama gave us something just like this before!
Mom?
Trianne...
Who's their mom?
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
I have questions. So many questions. Hello, merchant.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Casterus. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market, and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it, and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
Something to do with mommy.
Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Casterus, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Not so fast! I object to this! Glare at her in silence.
And what might your concerns be, my friend?
You've got some nerve trying to rip off a Chrysos heir. Treby already called it a fake. Are you trying to pull a fast one on us?
Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill, Miss Casterus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had you not been here, I would have been set back plenty.
You know what, girl? Honestly, same. It takes so much fucking energy just to say one sentence to some people sometimes. So I get it, and I got you. I got your back, girl. You and I are basically the same.
The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily.
That's so smart of you.
Back to business after that little detour.
Yeah, we still have to go
Let's
talk
keep
to
moving.
Aglaya.
Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
What are you folks going to do next?
Alright, let's go. Head up. Excuse me. My throat really hurts. Ugh.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Damn, Dunhung, you're fast. How'd you get here? You're finally here, Kalis.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
You're up so early, Dunhung. I didn't expect you to call me that. The gift! Give me the gift! You would have been too if you hadn't stayed up so late. But what matters is that you got a good rest.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind, trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
Thank you. My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. I'm not of drinking age yet. Excuse me. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaya?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
Yay! With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Chrysos heirs embroil us in the conflicts within Akima? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaya. Right, we need to think about this first. Wow, my gift! My gift! Having said that, Lady Aglaya, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the Flame Chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Akima. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Grady and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Hello? Who?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Who the fuck are you?
from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaia would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
You are...
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
She's Hyacinth?
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie! Oh, I've missed you.
Who is this? Gray? Danny? Cassie? Is Aglaia's nickname Agli? Who is this? This girl. She's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. So am I! She does look a lot like March.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaia, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Well, if you insist. Oh, she's here to help Aglaia recruit us. I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Akuma. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires. Are these all part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany, and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
Okay.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you, we will keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaia.
I would love to keep you in Akuma for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akuma intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaia, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akuma, and Castorus will be accompanying her.
Can I go?
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Anaxa? Since this involves Akuma's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Let's go out and play! Back to bed again? Boring.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
This seems like a setup.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphorius is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
Oh, the golden thread.
This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castorus knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Thanks, Aglaya. I appreciate it. The dew of divine blood and the weft. Cool. Alright. Let's go to the Grove. I wonder what that's gonna be like. Ooh, I'm excited. Yeah, I have a new memory that can be inserted, but I don't want to do that right now. We need to go to the Grove.
Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima.
Okay, yeah, you just said the same thing. Hi guys, what's up?
I'm glad to be in your company again, mister.
Tell me about the Titan known as Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them.
Oh.
And they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Something of yours? Well, it's the Titan of Death, so the only thing I can think of is that they must have taken someone you care about and you want to bring them back to life. Girl, death is finite. You can't bring things back to life. Who is Professor Anaxa?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phainon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
What is the Grove of Epiphany?
The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Okay. I don't have any more questions. Let's go.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
So we're gonna be meeting even more Chrysos heirs? Oh my god, this is a lot of customers. This is a lot of characters. A lot of new characters. This is a lot of customers. This is a lot of new characters to get to know. Oh.
Look,
over there.
There she is! And Lady Trian. But who's that they're looking at?
Someone's on the ground. What happened?
Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was
discovered by Trian! Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Okima for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside.
Well, that's not
Trian knows
good.
the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
Okay.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the black tide.
Oh no.
This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the black tide injured him. Hui, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
Okay.
As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody,
You know what? Respect.
follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
Oh, does that mean that this is now the border to the grove? Oh, please. That would be hilarious.
Which road we go? To the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Are we not using the Sentry Gate?
You might not be aware of this, but using the Sentry Gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trianne.
Trianne promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm ready, too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
Okay, cool. Oh, it's in the Evernight?
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
You can say Cass?
Mim wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
How are you two so close already? I want to try too.
Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem, 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 mem.
It's hard not to like Mim when they're so adorable.
They are very cute.
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
No, that just sounds weird. Scary. Don't teach her how to sew, Cass.
Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
You're a girl?
Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem. Mem, 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 mem.
I think so too.
Mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem.
You'll learn a powerful new ability. You might become fluffier. Transform into a cute girl. Now. You may become fluffier. No. What? Rude.
Cute. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy? Puppy? Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
All together.
Memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem, 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 memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trianne, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trianne say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
I don't think she's making fun of you.
Of course not.
Yeah, Casters would
Wasn't Lady
never.
Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now.
Aww. So, what's your superpower? But you don't have hands, only paws. That's true. Technically, yeah.
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out? Little Memmy from now on.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Circes would be willing to visit Akama.
A big tree.
Follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Sounds good.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Circes, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact with the ground, they turned into paths and stairs. May this romantic path bring good tidings to Akama.
What is this? It just looks like a person in a robe. It's like a spirit or whatever. Golden fragments remain radiant in the darkness, illuminating the blooming blue flowers. It's said that Nestia's swarm of butterflies once emerged from such cocoons, bestowing the gifts of memory and prophecy onto the people. The silent statue seems shrouded in a delicate veil, surrounded by glowing insects and bluish flowers. The scene inexplicably brings to mind Nestia's legend of transforming into butterflies. Before becoming butterflies, it seems they too were a solitary nocturnal wanderer who enjoyed solitary strolls. Oh right, because we're going to where Circes is, and Circes was in love with Nestia.
Look, a huge tree. It's huge.
And it has a face. A big lady face. Is that Circes herself? Oh, it's just the same thing. Okay. Huh. Alright, so what is up with these? From the broken cocoon, faint light still emanates, like a sigh left behind by Nestia. Seems to remember the butterfly that once chased the light of reason, willingly forsaking eternity for a fleeting embrace. What's in this door? The intricate patterns on the altar faintly emerge in the darkness. You can just discern that they symbolize Nestia. Okay. Oh, it wants me to...
Mem. Mem.
A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Would March 7th appreciate this sublime scene? You're uncertain. Dan Heng, perhaps? Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Oh, that's... Oh, good job. Okay, take a photo of this big tree. Yes, take a photo of the big tree. Boop. I never fail to impress. This photo deserves an award.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trianne knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Something feels off. The
Uh-oh.
Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
So we have no way in? Is the Grove closed to visitors? What an inconsiderate Titan!
There should still be a way in. I'm just a little surprised.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
That's a stretch.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Something bad, I assume?
Found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side! The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
Don't worry, girl. I got it. Just give me a second. There's stuff to collect here. I see you. Okay, I'll leave that alone. Hello, I see you, beetle. The dreams of giants sank into the earth and grew into towering colossus like me. Knowledge, like seeds born on the wind, causes flowers to bloom across the land and withered branches to sprout anew. The world pours itself upon me like a spring. My eyes are clear, yet I cannot see myself. Beautiful. Love it. Oh, great master. Observe, our great master Circe's, such nobility and holiness in that august presence. Circe's? Where? Wow, it's actually Circe's. That's right. Marvel and praise freely. Such reverence is exactly what the master deserves. Alright, whatever you say, little program. I know you're just a The fact that you can use emoticons just proves my theory. There we go.
His eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
Storgi? What? Oh, there you are. Eek! Why did you turn so suddenly? You frightened me. It seemed this spot isn't secure anymore. Time to relocate. Okay, treasure, thank you.
Is that all?
Boop. Yay, now I can go fast. Yeah. I'll take that, thank you. The courtyard of Storgi. In memory, it was a golden rain. Erosia, full of the world's love, returned at dawn, transforming into butterflies that scattered glittering scale dust, blending the bloodlines of those they touched. From that day forward, there was you in me, and I in you.
As I expected, something's not right here.
What? That's true.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
There aren't even any monsters. Like, at all. Maybe Aglaya didn't give them a heads up? Maybe something happened? Maybe they really are asleep?
That's possible.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Trian, that's probably not a great idea.
No one's here.
Whoa, that scared me. What should we do now? Should we head back?
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaya said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Whoa, that scared me too. Is this some kind of ritualistic prayer? Who came up with this? How unique.
This is a proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
Okay.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
I have to do it.
That shouldn't be.
I'm the main character. Hand it over. Those things were there
Are
already.
they white dryad flowers?
What? White dryad? What the fuck is a white dryad?
Looks
I'll
good.
take that, thank you. Yeah. Now fix it. I don't know why I did that again. Okay, let me do this first. These are fun, actually. I got really good at these. Okay, so... 1, to... Huh. There we go. That was fun. Bam. I have to go that way at some point, right? Because we have to go to the tree. Okay, let's talk to whatever the fuck this thing is. Actually, hold up. Hello. Fix that. Yay. I should do this. Hello. Master Kalinicus, we have installed bronze detonators along a number of the Grove main roads as you instructed. Very good. Can we proceed according to plan? There will be no issues on the technology side. We have already held detonation tests and ensured that they are able to damage the bodies of Titans. It's just... Just what? It's just that such methods are blasphemous. Ha! Such things are not important in a moment of crisis. What matters most is that we slow the invasion of the Black Tide as much as possible. I never thought that when our backs were against the wall, we would be forced to use that Anaxa's wicked ways. Other scholars held such reverence for the gods that they never researched such evil technology. Ah. Even if the Titan disagrees, it's not like they'll say anything. Alright, that's enough lamenting. Gravitas, you have another important mission now. I need you to find a way to leave the Grove immediately and head to Akama to request aid. I do not know if the Grove can withstand this threat. If we just hold out until reinforcements arrive, then all will be well. If not... I have no choice but to entrust the core flame to that woman. You want me to leave the front line and be a deserter? No, there is no way. You're a Chrysos heir. If anyone is going, it should be you. Don't argue with me. You know you will never win. It is precisely because I am a Chrysos heir that I must stay and fend off the Black Tide. I will endeavor to ensure we survive until reinforcements arrive. I may be a scholar, but I know a bit about fighting. Any normal Black Tide monster is no match for me, so you need not worry. I just don't want to be... Calling for aid is not desertion. If you were not prepared to risk your life, the Black Tide would simply intercept you and kill you before you made it to Akama. Gravitas, you are the fastest among us. Will you accept this important duty? I will not let you down. May Circes protect your mind, Master Kalinicus. Ha! May Circes protect your mind. Okay. So what the fuck are you?
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead me, ma'am. Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls.
Okay.
However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Seriously.
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try. Mem.
Got anything? Mem.
Black cloak. Sword. Toward the great tree.
How are you talking right now?
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
That's concerning.
Trian will be on high alert.
Can I talk to some of the other souls that we've passed by already? Is that possible? Oh, wait, what? Oh. I see you, bitch! Tender, cozy golden cocoon. Behold this lovely exuviate! Our Lady Nestia once spun it with familial love to create the first golden thread as tribute to Circe's. It said innumerable golden butterflies burst forth from this husk, their scale dust raining down like golden stars descending to earth. What joy it would bring to see such splendor. Alright. Let's go this way, I guess. Find out what happened in the tree. Something bad has happened, that's for sure. Are there enemies over here?
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
I see the black tide. Whoa! What the hell are these things?
This looks really scary. Mummy mum. Mummy mum. Mummy mum 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 mummy mum.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the black tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a black tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this?
They look similar to the Antimatter Legion. Hi, welcome. It's in the exact same pose that the Antimatter Legion is
The
in.
monster is alive! Trian will protect everybody!
Trian, please hide behind us. Mister, let's do this.
Hell yeah. These things are cool looking though, I will admit. Certain enemies will inflict ally units with the corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more is restored.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the black tide.
So they just confirmed that like the black tide is here.
I
already knew that. It was pretty obvious.
Have a deal.
Okay, that's literally the exact same like attack animation as the fucking as the Antimatter Legion. What is going on?
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Still the same one. Dreams do come true. That's half the work. The mood is set just for. Let the show begin. On the still waters of oblivion.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
What is your prescription?
Great teamwork.
Who's the little backstabber?
Stay in step. Let's improvise. Another journey begins. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Destined for oblivion.
Here we go.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
That's not good.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Probably.
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
They all got turned into monsters, didn't they? At the same time, in Akuma. Well, that was fast.
After a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
Good job, Hyacinth.
Scarring
Love
of
ya.
his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from.
What?
He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Haggy?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
Oh, that's good.
But what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Oh, no.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
Hopefully.
Set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
That doesn't sound good.
A joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akuma. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akuma's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster.
Somebody
Alas,
did this on purpose?
It's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
Yeah, she probably couldn't handle it.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Oh no. They're all dead? Oh, that sucks.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
I'm pretty sure he's one of the heirs.
Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Oh. He sounds like a big shot. That makes complete sense. Does she really, like, actually trust anybody? She's connected to literally everybody in Akuma, so she knows that most people are lying, like, straight to her face and to each other, so... It's like she has omnipotence of like the highest level, like level 100. She can just fucking read everyone's mind and know whether or not they're lying to her. So, it's hard to trust people when you know that they're lying right to your fucking face.
Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
Why?
Mem?
Yeah, exactly.
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
For real, what the fuck?
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is, they didn't lend us their power willingly.
And that's why they kept saying it was painful? And that is a great point too.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
For now. It could happen at any
Trian
point.
believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Yeah, just rub it in, why don't you?
In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Uh-oh.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here.
If anything happens to Trian, I will
Remember all
scream.
those brave heroes and the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem.
The power of time? I have that power.
Memmy mem mem mem. So many monsters. Memmy mem mem memmy mem. Memmy mem.
Okay, well, hang on. I need to grab up all these treasures.
Is that
and
all?
See if there's anything else to find over here. This is probably at the end of the level. On my way out. Most likely. Okay, let me fix you. Yeah. Okay, is there anything over here? Any nymphs? At all? I'll collect that, thank you. The monster's body is twisted like brambles, not allowing any living being to approach.
Memmy mem.
Mem, mem, mem. Memmy mem.
Aw, that's lame. So what, we can't get any memories out of these things? At all? That's lame. What the fuck? Yeah, whatever. Let's move on. Yeah. Well, can't break that. What about this one? The black-colored monster has fallen like a toppled statue. Within its body lie golden ashes, perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in Amphorius.
Memmy mem. Memmy mem. Memmy memmy mem.
Damn, they just, like, straight up don't have any memories at all. Huh. Hello. Life's impermanence strikes without warning. Even as a bug in this garden of reason, one must maintain daily self-examination. Who am I? Where am I? What shall I eat? Oh, they're so silly. Wait, was there anyone else to... No? There aren't any more monsters to... Okay, fine, whatever. We'll move on. It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
That wouldn't have worked. The Black Tide would have just eaten through this door. There's no keyhole in this door. Flaming Lance, charge!
Save your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Who? What? Hello?
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision. My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Hi, Anaxa!
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Ugh, you are annoying. Seriously.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
You did what now?
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air. That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak.
Oh, good. That's good.
Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long.
They have the flame with them?
But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains.
Oh, no, it's still here.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
I'm not sure I would use the word useful. That was kind of incredibly confusing. How smart is this guy? Is he Herta level smart?
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
He said his name is Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Nosporists and alchemy refer to...
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nesporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested.
Complicated. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up.
He is still alive.
Didn't he just say that he's dead? Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
We have to go to the Luminary Throne.
It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
We'll be fine.
All right.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Seriously, why can Mem talk now? I'm so confused.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
I'll take that off your dead body. I'm so sorry about that. Sorry you died. Moving on. Okay, so now we go up to the top of the tree. That sounded like a titan. Was that Cersei's?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby, as we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe. We better remain cautious.
That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in a library. Don't be afraid, I have experience in ghost hunting.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
The heart? The air? White dryads?
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
The statue? The little statue?
Let's go check it out.
Okay, hold up. I see you. Ah, a human. Been hiding here forever, yet those monsters never spotted me. Perhaps I'm just too tiny? Almost scared me to death. Couldn't even kirk. Oh, what? Boop. There you go. All better. Can I go up here? Nope. Alright. Well, we'll do that later. Yeah. Do I go through the door? No. It is the statue. Okay. Wait, why can't I pick that up?
Looks good.
There's a scroll on the ground that I can't pick up. That's not fair. Alright, the Library of Philia. To the soul that seeks understanding, love and wisdom are but one life. The thirsty approach the water, only to dissolve in the moon's reflection. Oh, the garment weaver. Or maker, whatever. I found 5 of the nymphs so far. This mannequin is covered with dents of varying depths, evidence of its involvement in battles against creations of the Black Tide. You pat its shell, and dim patterns begin to glow once more. Perhaps the connection of the golden threads encountered an obstacle, or the garment maker has sustained too much damage. It doesn't respond immediately. Let it take its time. The garment maker speaks in a hollow, stuttering sound, indicating that Aglaya is not on the other end. Progress must. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm not going to spend any of that on that. It's such a waste. I can use that for other more important things. The water wheel cannot draw water that has already flowed away. The now deserted grove evokes this adage from a bygone king. You suddenly ponder a profound question. Does the vision of Air Nova truly align with the... God damn it. Whatever. Okay, moving on. I need to go here. Chrysalis of gold, Nestia, weaving fates of hearts destined to meet, purest beauty in your grace, deepest passion in your heat. Long journey into lovely night. I see you. One little sip, just a tiny taste of this honeydew of knowledge, and I'll ace the final exam. Now, since nobody's around... No, wait. Are there any more final exams? No, you're good, buddy. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. A statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation, and capable of singing. Stare at the statue, stroke the statue, knock on the statue. I stare at you.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Hello?
Mim.
Who the fuck is that?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
What a good-looking ghost. Ah! Demon, eat my bat!
What an impatient child. Don't you know that haste makes waste?
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
What?
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
How do you know Castorus?
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists.
The what? Hi, Professor. I understand what you're saying, but are you a specter?
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
A little.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place.
What?
What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
I guess.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
She's so sarcastic. That was pretty fast.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
How do I do that? No, seriously, how do I do that? Show me. Do I go this way? Oh, I do. Okay. Alright. Alright, up we go. Oh, I mean, down we go. We're going the other way. Okay.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Is this how you're going to test a nameless? Could the deep well be a trap?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return? Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
Okay.
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat.
Are you sure about that?
Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you? Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
Okay, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Mister, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
It used to be full of water? How interesting. Okay, we can't open these because they're both locked. Okay, let's make this longer. Cognos Bloom. Have the character stand on the Cognos Bloom to reach a higher location through its growth, and cause it to go back down via the rewind ability. Cognos Bloom sometimes becomes corrupted. Even after it has been rewound, it will still return to its state before the ability was used. Okay. There it goes. Nope. Give me that. Thank you. It really is full of water. Huh. Oh, there's enemies here now. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Bam.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Don't let me down. Just embrace.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Be of your body and mind.
Another journey begins.
Where there's a will, there's a way. I don't have time for games.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Who's the little backstabber? Expand your thinking.
There we go. We did it.
I'll keep your desires close to my heart.
Okay, so I do this? Huh.
Huh?
What the fuck is this thing?
There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Some sides of the Ichor vessel are covered with a fragile membrane layer, which will break upon impact and cause Ichor to flow out. When Ichor comes into contact with the flower bed, it will grow Cognos Bloom. When rewinding, you can rewind both to their original states. Each side of the Ichor vessel might be covered by different membranes. Destroying membranes on different sides might generate different results. Okay.
Flowers, mem.
Well, maybe these special flowers, but, you know, not all flowers are like that, ma'am. Okay, I can't make it any further. Sweet. Alright, unlock that. Yay, that's better. Oh, the black tide things aren't affected by ice? That basically means that Herta isn't good anymore. No! How dare you!
Lose some, win some.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I always deliver.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crow. Time for a lesson.
Whoa! I didn't even notice the new enemy. Meteoric Eagle. That's cool. I like this design a lot. That's really cool. Fuck.
Yeah. That's it. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Expand your thinking. Impressive. Almost. Never seen perfection.
Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world. It's bleeding. Turn it up.
Bending the rules.
Helpless as ever.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Ready to lose you can fight it, or rock with it!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Who's the little backstabber? Where there's a will, there's a way.
I always deliver.
Allow me to purge the pip. This song's for you. Keep up. Time to cleanse the filth. That's it. Just please. Turn it up.
Got him.
I'll keep your desires close to my heart.
Okay. This is where I came from. Yay.
How smart.
Why do you always sound so condescending, lady?
Don't let me down.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. What a crone.
Bending the rules.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it.
Open sesame.
Give an inch.
Got him. Haha. Okay, so we did that. There's nothing else over here. Okay, fine. Moving on. Actually, no, I should probably put that all the way back, shouldn't I? Okay, now we go this way.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Hang on, I have a tablet to activate. Woo. Okay, now we go back. Yay. And up we go. Alright, now unlock this. Yay! Yeah.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Don't let me down.
Never seen perfection. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Stay put.
Impressive.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Ready to
to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Open sesame. Lose some, win. Time for a lesson. I don't have time.
I'm gonna hold up.
Get them!
We have a deal. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing
Nothing
but
but
a
a
void.
void.
Expand your thinking.
What a crone. Who's the little backstabber? Where there's a will,
Get them!
Keep up.
ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! Open sesame. Give an inch and... Self-inflicted misery.
I'm scared.
Get them!
Let's rock.
Got you.
I'll
Haha.
keep your desires close to my heart.
Yeah.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Don't let me down.
Hopeless as ever. Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Bending the rules.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Get them!
Oh, come on.
Turn it up.
I'm not having this. No way in hell. Why can't I open that door? It's so weird. Alright. Descend yet again. Oh. I can do it this time. I believe. I mean, I could also just... We could just
Stream 4.
do that. That works too. Yoop. Haha. Okay, let's do the golden scapegoat. Oh, 6. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That ought to work. Ah, shit. My bad. There we go. Okay. I totally forgot I had to activate the blue one. I'm so stupid. Why am I so stupid? I feel like there should be a bug here. It's weird that there's not. Whatever. Okay, moving on. Going back to where we were before. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do me this first. Ah, they're closed off on... in the daytime. Damn, that sucks. Whatever. The prayer turned itself off. Whoa. Why is that there? Huh. I'm gonna have to figure that out later. Okay, she wants me to grab that. I want to check out what's over here first. Where does this take me? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, this way is unlocked now, so... I should have just grabbed the flower. I'm dumb. But we already knew that. How do I get down there? Yeah, I'll figure that out later. Ooh, hello. Catch you. Surely there's wonder behind this waterfall. Peril, quests, and a mystical blade that defeats all monsters as soon as you pull it out. That's how all the bard's stories go, right? Don't believe everything you hear, bro.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans. Don't worry, there are several eons that have my back.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Cal. Mummy mum. Mummy mum. Mummy mum.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Mummy bunny mum. Mummy mum.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it.
What do you mean, test
There's a
it?
secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Yeah, sure you are. I totally believe you. You're definitely not just lying to me. To my face. Excuse me if I don't immediately trust you right away. Alright, now we've got the bow, so let's fix the water. Is that what we're doing?
We're here Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Remove a petal from the golden bough of vows.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am, me lit up.
Wow. What is the principle behind this? How dazzling.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Why are they red now?
Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions.
You don't have eyes.
Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
Why do I have to go first? Okay. What is your true identity? Why don't you show your true appearance? What is your purpose in testing us? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined? Me first, but why?
A good question. I want to ascertain your ability to help me reclaim my true form. And reclaim the grove from the Black Tide.
Is she actually Cersei's?
Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us.
Yeah.
Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete.
Rude.
All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Mem.
Yeah, she didn't even need to... Here, call the water wheel. Thank you. Now ascend. The only point of turning the water wheel on was for us to be able to go up. She is some sort of corporeal ghost, and she doesn't need to wait for us. Ah, not you! God damn it. Come back here, you little bitch. Recognize this place? You're standing in a Titan's heart. If I could manage to steal that, I, Bartholos, would go down in history as the greatest thief of all. You're all talk. Oh? Not interested in my treasure chest anymore? Melding of hearts, eh? Funny, isn't it? So what? The Grey Circes surely wouldn't mind. Speaking of Circes, did you know they originally came from a strand of Kephalie's hair? What? I once thought of trying the same, cutting my hair to see what would grow. But guess what? I suddenly realized I had no hair. Ha. Get out of here. Stop trying to steal my stuff. It's never going to work. Alright, I need the water wheel to stop. Thank you. There's more dead people up here. The Black Tide really did a number on this place, huh?
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Mem.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
A bee?
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Oh, Trian. Trian's not a bee. So silly. Our senses alone can fulfill our souls, while cold reason only kills them, like a blade destroying pure, tender buds. When facing true beauty, any thoughts are but sacrilege. Ooh, lots of readables here. Hello. Thank you. Old Titus, you must get moving. The courtyard of storage has been lost. You must leave now before it's too late. Ha, but you're planning to stand your ground as well, Anaxa. First, call me Anaxagoras. Second, what do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? Have you gone senile? Anaxa, I may have not mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I vowed to dedicate my life to the grove long ago. I temporarily gave up on this ideal when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite my wisdom here in my old age. Now that the Black Tide has come to destroy it, I have nowhere left to go. Your logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting by pretty well in Akama. What do you mean you have nowhere to go? Then tell me, Anaxagoras. You and I both know very well that legs like mine will only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer just escorting me to the library? The Black Tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even a great Chrysos heir like Callinicus lost their life to it. I don't expect that I would be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read in the Grove Library one last time. You stubborn old fool. Have it your way. We were never able to decide a victor in our debates. Let's count this final one as your victory. Let us meet again in the Netherrealm, old Titus. Take care. Finally, it's quiet again. Let me see. I wonder if these brats have been sneaking impure content into the collection. Just as I expected. One Punch God, the Aquila Scroll. If this were the old days, I'd have burned this on sight. Forbidden Love, the Tree and the Butterfly? Damnations, which blasphemous fool put this here? Whatever. The little brat at home used to love this kind of stuff. I scared that out of him, though. In my final moments, I'd like to see just what is so special about this brain-rotting nonsense. Scandalous, just scandalous. Beasts of the Black Tide. I won't allow you to touch our collection. Aww. And then he died. How sad. Okay, moving on.
Stream forward. Seek, and you will find.
Woo. Alright, moving on. I like the wind. I think the wind is very comfy. Back when I was in school, one of my classes, my class right before lunch was on the other side of school, so I had to walk pretty far to get there. I just had to walk through like a big open field of grass, and the wind was just like constantly blowing out there. And every time I would walk through it, I would just kind of like put my hands up and walk through the wind. It was just so relaxing and comfy.
Nothing but a point. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Another journey begins.
This is worth learning.
Then, deem the rule.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Helpless as ever.
Open sesame.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Still waters of oblivion.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Self-inflicted misery.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
Another blood debt repaid.
I think Huahua's ultimate should put 1 stack on Acheron's ultimate. Like, it doesn't need to fill it up a huge amount, but it should impact it a little bit, because it's kind of not fair that Huahua's ult doesn't give Acheron's ult a little boost like it does to everyone else's. I understand the mechanics behind it, but it's not a difficult thing to change. And it just seems like the smart thing to do. Just by one stack. No more than that. Because more would be broken. There we go. That was the logo for Nestia, wasn't it? I think. Hi, Trianne. What's up?
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
All that matters is you're alright. Did you find an Axa? Air supremacy secured!
Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
That was smart of you. Good job.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
I love that it's misspelled. She seems to be the head of the Latophagists. A kind-hearted and mysterious passerby. A spirit wandering around the grove.
Whoa! A spirit? Trianne wants to meet this spirit that even the gold thread can't sense. Mem! Mem, 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 mem. Mem! Mem, mem, mem.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
What is that?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
What aura?
Memmy... Memmy mem mem mem... Mem mem memmy mem? Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Yeah, for real, where the fuck did she go? I knew she wasn't trustworthy. How the hell am I supposed to break this? Oh, I see you. Hello. These sage lotuses seem to be growing well. Bet their roots and seeds are nice and fat. Now, which concoction should I brew with these? The hand? What the hell is the Hand of Zagreus doing here? Got it. Alright, now let's punch these guys. I kill you all! Bow before the might of the hand. Talk to the hand. Jive to the hand. Oh, right. That means there's coins around here. I need to grab those. There's one. There are probably more down here, right? No? What? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, what the fuck? Flycatcher? What is that? That was a secret achievement. Oh, hello. I can go over here too? Wow, this hand can go really far. Like really far. Wow, wow. Got it. Yay, treasure. Okay, I got all the coins, but should I attempt to kill all the other units around here? Are there any more enemies? Oh, I can't go any farther. Okay. The hand is out of commission now. Oh.
Seek, and you will find.
Alright, let's fix this. See where it wants us to go. I think it went up there. Yoink. Oh, come on, you again? Are you kidding me? How many times do I have to deal with you and your bullshit? Give me back my stuff. Indeed, as I said, the tricks are under the Titan's nose. However, tricks must involve surprise attacks. Oh, great. Fine. Fucking...
I always deliver. Free will, or was it fate? Justice or oblivion? Lose some, win some.
Expansion.
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Chomp.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Never seen perfection before.
There we go. Alright, now let's take these bitches down.
Curiosity, endless riddle.
Nothing but a vote.
Self-inflicted misery. I don't have time for games.
There we go. I got
Another
rid of
blood
you.
debt repaid.
fine skills and agility. The treasure chest stolen from under the Titan's nose is yours. Admitting defeat so easily? I am the galactic baseballer, and I'm invincible! Not again. Stop eyeing my stuff. Of course, it's all part of the game. Tricks that go outside the game would be a problem. Even Ancestor Zagreus once said, the ultimate meaning lies within the game. Only the game can make its meaning point back to itself. Zagreus? That's profound of them. That tone doesn't sound like Zagreus. Of course, the Trickery Titan is a Titan, right? If they're all just talking nonsense, then how do Titans maintain their dignity? Alright, we're old friends now. Take your treasure and devote yourself to your own game. We'll meet again. I really hope we don't. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye, and
Don't
stay
forget to
away.
let your
Thank
friends
you.
in on the action.
Yeah. Okay, let's move on.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Why?
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Okay. Let's catch this. Odd, this ingredient, it's sweet. Nothing like what the records say. Ugh, these data are not nearly enough for accurate conclusions. These data are not nearly enough for accurate conclusions. Maybe I should take one more taste. So is it like honey or sap or what is it that you're eating right now, dude? You really need to be careful about the things you put in your mouth.
Stream 4.
Oh, man. My cough is getting worse. Ugh, I really did catch a cold.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
The what? What's the butterfly of divine mind? The dome of devotion. Love spoke to me. I am the untamed wind, arriving unbidden to embrace your flame. Gently entwining, I stoke your fire to brilliance, then let it slowly die down. I call upon miracles of reason. Okay, what butterfly are you talking about?
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
The Vine Mine.
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it?
Yeah.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated.
Okay.
If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take a petal from the golden bough of vows. You take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Just hang on a little longer, and since your heart will prevail, pick up the petal and wave it in front of the butterfly. Chew on the petal with a highly provocative expression. Understanding the common nature of human society, you believe that the drive to compete is an innate instinct of all living beings. Surely the butterfly is no exception, and that vying for shared prey should awaken this primal urge deeply embedded in its genes? Oh my god. Alas, it seems to have declined your challenge for a duel. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Do we also have to use some kind of special spell?
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
The butterfly still didn't move 1 inch. Trianne?
Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Where'd you go?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick!
What happened?
He's about to burst into flames!
Is about to what now?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Okay, hang on just a second. Don't burst into flames just yet, ma'am. I need to activate this and look into the past. Oh, what? One strike. That's all it took. What kind of monster is that black-clad swordsman? They vanished without you, Artakama. Our defenses crumble. We can't hold. Run, Sinan. Save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. No, listen to me. Just go. Don't talk like that. You're a Chrysos heir, remember? I've spent my whole life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up now. Here, try grabbing onto my shoulder. Sinan, behind you. No, when did the Black Tide monsters... The others, they're all... You never listen. Just like when we were kids. Guess we're both troublemakers, sis. Dad never caught a break with either of us, did he? Remember how he used to drag me into your schemes? Sister? Doesn't matter anymore, sis. We'll all end in the same way. Dad would be proud of us. Monsters of the Black Tide. You want to harm Artakama? Why don't you just try it? It looks as if Sinan is taking something from her sister's body. You imagine it must be some kind of weapon. Aww. Poor them. I will avenge your death. I promise. It will not have been for nothing. What? What? What is it?
I'm fine.
Are they trying to eat Mem? Calm down, we'll be right there. If that's the case, let's get out of here.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby.
Uh-huh.
Just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Okay.
Memmy Mem. Memmy Mem. Memmy. Mem.
Don't worry, Mem, I'm coming to get you. Just give me a minute. I'll be there soon. Oh, she's underwater now. Give me a sec, ma'am. I'll get it. I promise. Okay, so I can't go that way, but I can go up here. What's up here? And
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Oh,
Don't
geez.
forget to let your friends in on the action.
Just hold on a little longer, ma'am. I'll get you in just a second.
Seek, and you will find.
All right, turn on the shrine. Yeah. Now, turn you on.
Let's hurry.
Yay.
Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat.
Yeah, put her right there first.
Stream 4.
Yabble. I don't have enough to kill it, but I can just fight it. It'll be fine.
Don't let me down.
Expand your thinking.
Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion?
I can do this.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Lee, there's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a point.
Who's the little backstabber?
Ugh, my Herta just does so much damage. It's crazy. I love it.
Another blood debt repaid. Storm's on the horizon.
Yeah.
Stream 4.
Aw, it doesn't kill it. Right, because it's an elite enemy.
Look, a VIP.
I should change up my lineup if I'm gonna fight this thing. Because it could easily wipe the floor with me. And we should... I can't have that, so... But I think that's the enemy that drops the ascension materials for Tribby. So I do need to fight it. It would be helpful. Alright, up here we go. Do I need to move this somewhere? Oh. Okay. Okay, hang on. Quantum imaginary fire wind.
Oh, look. A VIP hasn't let me down.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
There we go. That's better.
Dreams do come true.
I have something for you.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Give an inch and they'll take a... Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never considered the desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Bending the rules.
Jeez, that's a lot of damage.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Moonless Night? What was that about? What did I just unlock?
You won't get away. Time for a lesson.
I can do this!
Much obliged. Lose some, win some. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Take your positions.
I have something for you.
Stay in step.
I always deliver.
Take your
Ah,
position.
jeez.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never concedes
Oh, that
its
stun
desire
didn't
to
last very
control the
long.
heavens, and
Huh.
I'm no exception.
That's weird.
Dreams do come true.
Stay put!
Much obliged.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Give an inch and they'll take.
There we felt it.
Still the same one.
Time for an overhaul.
Stay in step.
You won't get away.
I can do this!
I have something for you. Self-inflicted misery. Perhaps you humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Is he gonna die? Yay, I did it! Finally!
Now this might be
Oh,
something.
cool. Gold relic. Very helpful. Thank you. I definitely needed that. Wait, so can I still... Yeah, I can. Okay. So then what happens if when I do this? Well, there's a treasure here.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
Acheron back on the team so that I can just do this.
Stream 4.
Thank you. How do I... Ah. Okay, well that just means I'm stuck here. So that's not what I need. Alright, put it back. Ugh. Okay, Doge meme. Oh, I need to do this. There we go. That's better.
Don't let me down.
Still the same one. Again.
Nope. 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 Not happening. Not in the mood for that. Thank you. I feel like going down is a little counterproductive. We should be heading up. Yeah. Okay. Now, how do I do this one? Probably like that. And like that, maybe? Ah, there it is. Okay.
Puzzle in and of itself.
Ugh. Hey, I fixed it. Cool. Okay, now this was unlocked, so that's good. And we need to go up here and take out this guy.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Well, that didn't do much. We're just right back where we were before. Okay, let me go across the thing. I need the other. It needs to be pointing the light down there. I needed to do that. Okay, there we go. That's better. Now fix the black tide. Yay. Cool. Now the pathways are connected. That's good. Okay, so that leads down. I still need to check out over here. Yeah.
Spring forward. Gleam of old blades.
Oh, shit. Right, so... Quite a trick to get here, eh? Tough climb, but believe me, friend, this trial will serve you well. A strong body and sharp skills make for an unbreakable spirit. I should probably make that go back now, shouldn't I? I can't reach it from up here though. I'm gonna have to go down there and get it.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Oh no. Don't worry, ma'am. I will save you. Well, that's what they wanted anyways. A taste of you. For lunch. Ma'am, that's not something you want.
Dreams do come true.
Free will.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay, wait a minute. I should probably change up my lineup. Quantum Imaginary Firewind, I think it was. But Erudition isn't really the best choice here, so... Tribby would be great, but I can't use her at the moment. Whatever. This is the best I've got.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Lose some, win some.
Still the same old. Dreams do come true.
I have something for you.
Great teamwork.
Give an inch and they'll take. Time for a lesson.
Oh, come on.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Stay put. Get them.
Dreams do come true. Great teamwork.
Lose some, win some. Bending the rules.
Just kidding.
Stop doing that!
Stay in.
Really annoying. Really, really annoying.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fire sets in the sea, go flame!
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them.
This is my fight to live!
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Sets in the sea, go flame!
Time for a lesson.
I can do this!
Get them.
Lose some, win.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Set
The mood
in
is set.
position.
Let the show begin!
Detonate. Get them.
Let's improvise.
Give an inch and they'll take. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! I'm scared!
Stay. Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Sets in the sea, go flame!
There we go, finally.
Mem, memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy,
You're
mem, easy.
arrogant.
Mem, mem, memmy, mem.
I'm just so-so, only third best, you know? Actually, there's 4 of us.
Mem, mem, mem. It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, It's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trienne, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Will you now?
Another trial.
Ugh.
Mem. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
Yeah, we
I've got a
do.
hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Okay. I'll pick that.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Are we going to accidentally set the butterfly on fire? Why do I feel like that's something that we would do? That we're stupid enough to end up doing that? Okay, you need to go back upstairs. Up you go. Thank you. There, now that's back up there. Break that. Sweet, now there's a flower here. That just leads back to where we came from. I want to know where this goes. Oh, back to the beginning. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I don't think there's anything else to explore in here for right now. I can always come back later. Let's just go to the butterfly. Maybe now it'll let us go upstairs.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Offer the faintly burning golden bough of vows. Ooh, it worked.
It's a success! Path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Sad?
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
Nestia, why are you sad?
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
What?
if the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
So she is Cersei's.
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
I knew it! I knew it!
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Yeah.
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it.
Is what now?
As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the grove, so that they would not be able to harm others.
What a Chad. Good for him.
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Yeah.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Just leave it to me. Buying time is my speciality. Let's take him down in one go.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Okay, I can do that. Alright. Let's make it to the top of this tree already. We've been here for a while.
Children of humanity, may you be blessed with good fortune.
Thanks, Cersei.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone!
Okay, so how much further to the top? There we go.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am, Memmy, what's wrong? Memmy.
Smell.
Memmy.
What?
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Oh, Mem activated her ability to, or their ability to look at memories. So why are we seeing Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see.
Wait, he's blind? What?
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
What? What are you trying to do, bro? Oh, I see you. I see you, little bug. The mural records the history of the grove. At the top of the great tree shines a golden light, the moment when Circe's granted wisdom to humanity. Yet, as you gaze upon the scene now, a chill runs down your spine. It feels more like a prophecy nearing its end, the light of knowledge inevitably devoured by darkness. You need something? If not, please stay quiet. I'm conducting field studies for my upcoming Grove of Epiphany Cultural Studies. This mural's content is fascinating. Perhaps in the distant Golden Age, there were far more butterflies here than now. I mean, maybe? Who knows? Fix that. Thank you. There might be something over to the right as well. Yeah. You notice a mural etched on the wall depicting a giant tree spreading its branches under the sunlight, with countless sparks of wisdom cascading from the treetop. This was the origin of the Grove of Epiphany, back when Circe selflessly imparted knowledge to the people of Amphorius. Those fortunate enough to receive their legacy became their earliest disciples. Cool. No lavish decorations, no intricate patterns. The weathered rock mural bears only a plain silhouette, bathed in light. Scholars of the Grove believe this simplicity aligns with Circe's aesthetic. Every detail conveys the prophecy. The essence of reason lies in finding simplicity within complexity, even in self-representation. Alright. The mural on the rock face has been weathered over time, its every stroke recounting the glory of the Grove, the creation of the first sacred text, the emergence of the seven sages. Now these brilliant moments are but faded echoes, accompanied only by a few stubbornly blooming blue flowers at your feet.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
So there's more over here. Oh, it's the same thing. Huh. Alright. I think I've seen everything I need to see. Now I just need to go up here and prepare for the worst.
Circe was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy? Mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 mem.
Sorry about that. I needed to do something.
Mem, 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 me, mem.
What a cool design. Who is this, though?
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Circe was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Mem! Run! Mem, mem, mem! Mem, 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 mem!
Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. Things will get better when the Titan attacks. Is there still time for us to escape now? I'll protect everyone.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Mister. Only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes.
What the fuck?
Three slashes are enough.
Whoa, this guy's
Who
strong.
are you? A VIP has dropped by.
Okay, Ice, Lightning, Quantum. And it's just the one enemy, so using someone like Herta and Jade is not a great idea. Okay, Ice, Lightning, Quantum. Ice, Lightning, Quantum. Jing Liu could actually do really well here. Ice, Lightning. Quantum. Oh, I don't have any like good quantum characters. Fuck. Lightning. Robin is always helpful, but I need somebody to keep them all alive, so Hua Hua. Right now this is the best I got.
Who exactly are you?
Resonate all together!
Can't kill me.
That's a lot of after images. Ooh, okay. I'm worried.
Stars echo! No more times!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Mem, mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem,
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Return to the Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Oh, jeez. Oh, we lost. I lost? Hey, Anaxa, thanks.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Professor Natsa? No. It's Cersei's.
Welcome back, Cersei's. Thanks for helping.
Tedious.
Frodo is feeling much better.
I still can't believe I lost.
On still waters of oblivion.
This one returned to victory.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Oh well, I'm sure I'll win this time.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Right. Doors echo. No more time.
Everyone, watch each other's back.
Akron's dead. And now Robin's dead.
About to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Ready for death. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
All but one day to return to
Try harder.
Get them!
return to victory.
Jeez. Yeah, whatever.
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Natsa? No. It's Cersei's.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
This one returned to victory.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Right. Doors echo. No more time.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Nowhere to run. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
That was tough.
I'm truly exhausted. It too shall fall.
This is bad.
Century Gate,
Oh no, Trian! Shortly after, in Akama,
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Akama, your baseballer is back! I never want to leave the Holy City again.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
Yeah, you saved us all.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
Why does he want to poke
I
the
will
bear?
accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Okay. Let's go and give some condolences to the families of the deceased.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus' wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am. Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So,
Sorry.
did he manage to defend the Grove?
He did.
Huh?
This is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Circe's core flame, at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new King of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide, and seek vengeance for my husband.
Good for you, I think. If she's happy, then yay.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Oh.
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do?
This is really awkward.
I really can't tell him.
This is really awkward. Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Oh, poor old man. I'm sorry. That really sucks. Hello.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Castor's. Did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing.
He seemed like a pretty stubborn guy.
I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
How convenient that they were all in the same place. Those who sacrificed their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Mr. and Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Yeah, let's go see what she wants.
Be in awe of Julius.
She's still up in the bath, isn't she? Yeah, they never move her character. She's always in the same place. I'm getting hungry. Wonder what I should have for dinner. I have a couple of things for leftovers, but I don't really, not really in the mood for leftovers right now. Hello? Where's Aglaya? Who are you?
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
New message. To Kalis and Company. Of the Grove's circumstances we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, preluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow. So it is written. Got it. You writing literature? Why are you waxing poetic? That elegant style must be the garment maker's. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya thus. Message received. We will take our rest today. We send her our regards. Very well.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, So many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Trouble is my old friend by now. We made it back alive, so much for the Black Tide.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nikedor's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steel his resolve soon.
And that black-robed sword master. The dreadful enemies of the Grove are also creations of the Black Tide?
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
Yikes.
Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Mister.
Yeah, we touched her, like, physically. So what happened? I had totally forgotten about this until you brought it up. Maybe it just hasn't taken effect yet? I'm used to it. I'm just special like that. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the Vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Okay, I can do that. Nameless recollection. The scholar manifested in the Grove and doused that raging blaze. The crisis experienced through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. That I can do.
Mister, you must be tired after...
Yes. Shut up. Guard.
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just...
Okay. You have nothing else to add. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport back to my room, thank you. I have to put some things in a book. Oh, he looks like he's been well. Dan Hong! Okay, hang on. Use the Hand of Zagreus' punch action to break the small shield structure in the map. Stand upon the Cognos Bloom for the first time when exploring Murmuring Woods, Grove of Epiphany. Don't think you're safe just because you're hiding up a tree. Use the Hand of Zagreus' punch action to defeat the enemy on a certain tree. Offer a vow akin to the deepest love. Revitalize the dewy heartwood. Use the Cognos Seed to smash crates at the bottom while exploring the Star Chase Atrium in Murmuring Woods. The golden threads and leaves weave into a song of love. Pass the Butterfly of Divine Mind's trial. Possess blah blah blah. With the shapeless god is the most visible of all things. With flowers offered as kindling, the core flame of reason burns once more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's 5 more quests left. Wow, that's a lot. Wait, that means I'm only halfway done? Holy fuck. That was a lot for the first half. Jeez. Okay. Remove 2 Ornyx's marks by using ultimates in a single battle. Chain the audio record Divine Echo Romance. Read all enlightenments in the Murmuring Woods. Cool. I have a lot of jades now. Like a lot. Cool, new bud. I haven't seen this. Where is this? I need those to make Tribby stronger. Good to know. Oh. That's in an area that I haven't even been to yet. There's still more to explore here. Huh. Oh, that's where the grove is? Over there? Okay. Alright. Open the book. Oh, new stories? Kalis, why are you off reading them by yourself? I wanted to. I knew you'd show up. Just sneaking a peek for now. Just so I can spoil it for you. No way! I'll bonk you on the head with my pink wand. Okay, let's write more stories. Whose visage comes into view? As I've written, those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories. Cool, a new story for Mighty Most. Flame Chaser's path has been lit. Yeah, so Mighty Most is definitely in the space for strife, which means Mighty Most is the Chrysosaur of strife. No matter what he says or does, he's going to end up being the guy who has strife. Which also means that by lining up with the symbols on this wheel, that Finan is supposed to inherit Kefali. Which makes perfect sense for him. He just doesn't know it yet. And it's not going to happen for a while. Did you know that Akuma is full of stories about Mighty Most? He's just bursting with tales. Are all princes like that? Who's stronger, him or Finan? I'm really curious about the Curse of Immortality. And how did he manage to get that powerful? Me too. It's really hard to imagine what an undying body is like. If his arm accidentally fell off, would it become an immortal arm? God, that sounds terrifying. Sounds like it'd make a great weapon. God, now I've got that image stuck in my head. No, that's not good. Let's talk about something else. I heard someone say that his ability isn't immortality, but defying death. Even if he suffers a fatal wound, he can resist the call of Thanatos and force his way out of the realm of the dead. Now that's an unbelievable kind of power. Still, there really are way too many rumors about Mighty Most flying around. If they were all true, he wouldn't even have time to eat, would he? I wonder who's spreading all the stories. Sure is mysterious, don't you think? Well, I've got 2 more to give you. Actually, no, I've got just 1 more to give you. But whose is it? Whose visage comes into view? Oh. Fucking Anaxa. The demise scholar Anaxagoras. Let that divine name dim. Okay, so Anaxagoras is going to take Cersei's core flame. Well, that was kind of obvious. He already has it in his body, so he might as well just take the rest of them. It makes perfect sense. But that means we're still missing Talantin, Zagreus, Aquila, Fagusa, Orynyx, and I don't know who that last one is, actually. I can't remember. It's fine. Wow. Is this the story of the new companion? That one who looks like a scholar of some kind? Looks like a pirate. Magical boy. I have no idea what that means, but you're trying to make me laugh, right? It's magical boy. I'll just play along. Alright, I just remembered. That one is a magician. On the topic of the Flame Chase journey, he always seemed opposed. Perhaps because he didn't believe in the prophecy. Everything in this world is false except me. Time for a quiz, Kalis. What do you think is the relationship between Anaxa and us? Kindred spirits? Arch enemies. Teacher and students? Meal buddies. Are you hungry or something? Yes, I am actually. I would very much like to go and eat dinner. Though the ideologies are completely different, when it comes to stubbornness, he is strikingly similar to the other heroes. Aglaya even permits the Chrysos heirs to study under Anaxa. A good rival is a good friend. Everyone probably can agree on that at least. But we're different, Kalis. We're the best partners when we work together. Okay, so we have chapter 8. Finally, that's good. And then chapter 10 got an update. Oh, we're still missing so much. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 12. God, we're missing 6 people. We're only halfway done. And not even that, because there's still more stories for them. Yeah, no. Go back. I'll look at their stories later. I'll take that. Thank you. Alright, let's talk to Donhung. Hey, pal. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finan. You've been through a lot. Not at all. It's all in service to Trailblaze. Life is a struggle. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. I wasn't expecting Amphorius to temper the will of the Nameless. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacine for some research materials from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacin's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end! Awful! I should have stayed and organized documents with you. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be an unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. What? Why? What's wrong with the hot bath? Sometime before, in the Memorial Palace...
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy. fuzzy like always, but the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Yes, we will.
Aggie, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Okay, hang on. So I can have Tribian in the team because of the story, and I can have her at level like maxed out stats now because she's a trial character. This looks like fun. But I'm gonna stop it for here right now because I've been streaming for a while and I would like to go eat, but also because we are exactly halfway through version 3.1. So if I stop it now and do the rest of it in another stream, then it'll be split right down the middle. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. I will be streaming the second half of this update very soon, most likely in like 2 days. Subscribe to my channel if you want to see my live streams just in your subscription feed. And yeah, I will see you later.